and battles, or play as like I'd say like a division commander over AI units.
Oh, okay. So it kind of gives you that you can get the macro scale or the first person scale either way.
Yeah, and it still has first person elements and stuff.
Okay. What was it?
It's
Isn't
kind
there
of like
Banner Lords or something like that that came out recently that's kind of like that?
probably I don't know. I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, there's some my cousin Kaidek was telling me about the medieval war game where it's like it's got like village planning where you have to like plan out your villages and conquest your lands, but then you also can control grand swaths of characters down to single foot soldiers and stuff like that.
It's not. It's kind of. It's not like that one.
Shit, that's the wrong button. I just almost blew myself up.
What are you playing?
Wind Waker. Kind of on a nostalgia kick right now. So I'm replaying Zelda Wind Waker, fighting the first Shadow Ganon.
Alright, whenever I get on those weird nostalgia creep, the words are hard. Whenever I get in one of those nostalgia kicks, I'm like, well, time to play games from my youth. Command and Conquer. I love me some Red Alert 3.
Yeah, I never really, I mean, I didn't have access to the PC when I was a kid, so I didn't play a lot of those games like that. I was a console player until a few years ago, so that's why when
I know. Red Alert, at least Red Alert 3 and Tiberium Wars 3 and Wrath of Cain and all those games came out on, I know, on like the PS3 and 360.
Okay, yeah, I remember seeing those at like used at GameStop. I had this whole racket when I first got out of high school that I would go to my local GameStop. I had two GameStops that were both within 20 minutes of me, and I would go to one in one city and buy the game where it was cheaper used, usually beat it within the 7-day return policy, and then go to the other GameStop where the taxes were higher to return it and get like 10 cents extra on the game. And I would just keep running that, so I'd recycle the same like 20 bucks over and over again to switch through games when I was first out of high school, not doing anything with my life. Make an extra 10 cents here. Oh god. I'll do this. Go away.
And that is awesome. I wish I thought about that, but instead I was like, I'm gonna go to college.
Nah, I mean, I did that too. I just wasted a lot of time and money there.
At college?
Yeah. Never graduated.
What? You know, it's never too late to go back.
Pretty sure my credits have expired by now. It's been a minute.
Yeah, if you ask me, college is overrated.
It really is. Trade school is where it's at, I think, honestly. Unless you're trying to be a doctor, like...
Hey, trust me, I got a business degree. I've seen who they pass. I'm very scared with the world.
Business degrees are good for anything you could ever want to do. Everybody should have a business degree.
I want to work in HR. My main goal is to work in the office of a construction company, be getting the upper levels of management, and whenever I see those people who graduate from trade schools and have actually done stuff with their hands, I'm gonna judge them. I'm going to micromanage, tell them how they can do it better, when realistically that's gonna take more time and money.
I sit in an office with air conditioning all day, but you could definitely be hitting that nail better.
That's right.
We just finally had my last manager got fired for being like that. Because I work building maintenance for an apartment complex, so I'm one of those guys who works with their hands. And she had zero experience in anything, and she was trying to tell us how to be better at our jobs and how to clean things better and this and that and the other. But she was like hyper aggressive about it.
That's not the way you get tradespeople to do what you want.
No.
You bribe them with money, food, and alcohol.
Yes, exactly. No. Instead, I got literally dragged into the women's restroom by my shirt sleeve because she had put a tampon in the tampon trash receptacle and it had not been cleaned out in a timely manner, according to her. Mind you, she was the only female in the office and the only one using the female's restroom.
You know, I feel like when that happens, you know what? I've never understood people that act hyper aggressive like that. Because, you know, you're one bad mouth away from getting your teeth kicked in or getting shot.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it just a weird thought? Am I the only one that thinks that?
I think people feel too safe nowadays about stuff like that. I think they think the world is beyond that now, and that would never happen.
Trust me, I've been. My family's crazy enough where they'd actually try and kick my teeth in if I ever tried. You know, I got into I like watching people like road rage incidents.
No, huh?
And I think it's just interesting how people feel brave enough to actually get out of their car.
Oh yeah. It's
walk
like you're insane.
That can go one of two ways. You could get ran over, you could get shot, or you know, inevitably get your teeth kicked in.
Yeah, I always like that when there's always the person in front and they stop and they get out hella aggressive coming towards the person behind them. The person behind them just calmly pulls out a concealed carry and is like, "Not today." And they're like, back in my car it is. Gotcha.
You know, I don't know. I live in one of those good old gun-friendly states.
Yeah, see, unfortunately, I live in the People's Republic of California, so...
Why would you want to live there?
I was born here and I haven't gotten out yet, okay? It's not by...
I was born... Are you okay, Mr. Newsom?
Oh, God, don't even get me started. He's gonna be our next president, don't you know?
Oh,
what?
I want you to know. I'm not voting for him. I probably won't be voting at all.
Yeah.
But...
Oh my God, why the rats have bombs now? What the fuck?
Wait, what?
The rats have bombs!
Is that a California reference or something going on in that game?
It's happening in the game. I just dropped down there's rats that usually like just pickpocket you, and this time they came out of their little mouse hole with fucking bombs, throwing bombs at me.
I just hear that and I just think
the rats have bombs. Like, that sounds like something would happen in California.
No, that's not a California. Homeless people having bombs is something for California. Illegal aliens that train the rats to blow themselves up. That's a New York City thing.
Yeah, suicide bomber rats.
Suicide rat. Man, what's it like living in California? I hear you guys got a new minimum wage.
Oh, it's only for fast food employees with companies that have over 25 employees or some bullshit like that. So now the people working down at the local McDonald's make almost as much as I do doing skilled manual labor. You
know, I feel like McDonald's there has gotten more expensive.
Oh, it definitely has. Like, I do not even... If I'm gonna go out to eat, I will go to, like, Applebee's or something because it's cheaper than going to McDonald's.
That is sad.
Yeah.
McDonald's needs...
Oh, yeah, McDonald's for a family of 5 is, like, easily $100, $120.
Like,
yeah, no, it's insane.
I feel like McDonald's has gotten, like, too brave with their pricing, too.
I mean, that too, a little bit. Yeah, I remember back when you could get a McDouble for $1.25 or whatever. I used to live on when I was fresh out of high school and I started working and going to college. That's what I would live on, basically. Was stop at the gas station, get 2 tall cans of Monster or Rockstar, and then like lunch would be McDouble McChicken and like a medium fry because that was like $4. And then if I was out late for EMT school, then it would be a Little Caesars $5 pizza. I'm surprised I did not have a heart attack and die during those years, but I mean, when you're 19, you're indestructible.
Oh, yeah. I know I'm indestructible. I'm at 22.
No, you're just a baby.
But granted, I'm incredibly incompetent. The only thing I have is a college degree.
It was a calculated risk, but damn, am I bad at math.
Excuse me, sir. I graduated college in the time of AI. I made a very fast pivot.
I did not have to do... Yeah, yeah. What do they do nowadays with AI stuff? Like, if you have to put in references for a report or something, do they make you reference that you used AI, or do you have to, like, actually dig for where the AI got its references?
I think you have to reference you used it, but, you know...
You don't have to tell them how much you used it. And you're like, yes, I used this tool, but I'm not going to tell you it wrote the entire report.
But the thing is if you've bastardized AI to that point, then
yeah.
you're natural selection.
Yeah.
But when I used AI, I kind of used it to write my papers.
Mm-hmm.
And when I had it write my papers, what I had it do is I'd make sure it's for... I'd check the learning where I'd turn it in to make sure that the professor didn't make me check a box saying this is my own original work.
No,
and make sure it wouldn't go... Because if it doesn't go through a plagiarism checker,
yeah, you're
they're
good.
never going to know. If they're just going to print it off, it's going to be... It's going to be golden. And as long as you prompted the AI correctly, it should be relatively indistinguishable from your actual writing. I also made AI do my research because I couldn't be bothered.
Well, that's the scary thing, is like, because when I was going to school, I was trying to get into firefighting. So I was doing fire science and EMT school, and like I was also volunteering at my local department, like 24 hours a week, like full 24-hour shift a week at least. And we would get these guys in from the bigger city in the college, or the college in the city, Jesus Christ. And like they would be like, "Oh yeah, I have a AA in fire science and technology management, whatever, blah 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 blah." And they had that academy, or that school down there has a small fire academy, and they run like propane fire prop drills and, like, you know, legit training stuff that they do down there. And like I didn't do training stuff. I like that. We just went to real fires. But they would, inevitably they would end up not making the cut to full time, so they would come in as volunteers to fill their gap while they waited for the next fire season. And the first time we'd get into a real fire, they would just lock up. They just freeze. They didn't know how to handle real fire. There was no proctor there who could turn off the fire if something went wrong. Like, things are actually burning, not just little propane burners on the sides. Like, They just locked the fuck up, and you'd be like literally kicking them in the ass, shoving them through the door, and taking tools out of their hands because they didn't know what to do. I'm like, okay, well, this shows you, I have years of actual experience, and you have a degree, and this is the difference in the quality of personnel you get between experience and, I wrote a couple reports, and I went into a room with some propane jets that were shooting flames out, and, pretended to put them out. So, like,
what you're saying is, you learned how to actually do it, and they learned the theory of how to do it.
Yeah, there's a difference between real world smarts and book smarts. Like, yeah, I'm not a general contractor. I'm at best, I could consider myself a handyman because I don't have licensing and everything else. But I can outperform, like, probably a good 50% of your average handyman, like, type guy you'd hire to come fix your, whatever, your deck or something. Just because I've done it enough. Like, when I was growing up as a kid, my dad had a general contractor's license, and we did a lot of bathroom remodels and deck repairs. The house that my parents currently live in, we pretty much built ourselves. Other than he had some he hates doing like wiring and plumbing, So he had some friends from when he was had his construction company who did wiring and plumbing, and so they came down and helped him with that. What the fuck am I getting shot by?
And that's how I died of shooter games.
Yeah. Being blasted off the wall by fucking cannons. Let's see, can I kill it with an arrow, or do I have to get back in my boat and use a cannon? Nope, that just bounced. Okay. So yeah, but like we built that entire house, like foundation and all, like everything built ourselves. So I have a fairly good working knowledge of almost all building systems and how to fix, repair, whatever else. And, you know, you get a guy who's like, oh yeah, I have a contractor's license. And it's like, okay, well that's a quiz, and most of it's to do with legality of stuff, and like, can you measure a straight line?
The answer to that question is a maybe.
Yeah. And like my philosophy on things, especially like working for apartment complexes and stuff like that, where chances are if I don't fix it, they're just going to replace it anyways. So if I can't break it more, let's pull it apart and see if we can break it more first. So then we know how it works. Where the fuck do I go to get this asshole dead over here? Yeah, I'm a firm believer in experience teaches more than a book does. Like, books are good for reference or, something new, but even then, like, half the time I feel like you watch 3 or 4 YouTubes on it and you're going to get more practical information than a diagram in a book, like trying to build IKEA furniture.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I know that they tried to teach me how businesses work. I don't know how businesses work.
Like, I still don't understand. Where's the ladder for that one? It's over there.
Like, the only thing I really remember is basic accounting and the theory of the theories of different management styles. So, completely helpful things.
Yes. That's how I feel about algebra in high school.
I feel like algebra has a purpose. School just doesn't help articulate what it's for. Like, that Pythagorean theorem.
Mm-hmm.
I could see how that could be. I could see a basic real-world application for that. Like, the power of triangle compels you.
Yeah. That's how I feel like, for me, like, because I sucked at math, except for geometry. Because geometry made sense to me because of working construction as a 6, 7, 8-year-old. Like, okay, cool, you need right angles and squares to make sure that walls don't fall over. And degrees of angle count when you're talking about something that's 40, 50 feet tall. And so it's like, okay, well, we need to find, the area of this circle because we need to know how much flooring we're going to put down, or, whatever it is. Like, that had a practical thing to me. And it's like, the algebra always killed me because I always thought, like, okay, if, n plus 7 equals 52, well, you obviously already know what n is, so why am I solving it for you? You know the answer. Go figure it out yourself, asshole. And that was how I felt about it. I was like, you know this already. Why do I need to tell you? I can kind of get now, as an adult, I get, like, teaching you problem-solving skills, but can you find a less obnoxious way to do it?
It's the American school system.
I mean, yeah.
You should just be happy they're not trying to make your children gay.
In California, they are, so...
No. Wait a minute, are they?
Oh, yeah. No, they in the public schools, they're teaching sex ed in, like, 2nd grade now, and about they, them, all the different nonsensical things that I don't quite agree with myself. Like, I don't care if that's the way you want to be, go for it, but I don't feel like you should be teaching kids who don't even know, aren't even reading chapter books yet about, sexual preference and, this and that and the other.
Because that's, like, even adults have trouble wrapping their head around that.
Yeah.
And you're telling me little Timmy that picks his nose all the time does?
Yep, the paste eaters need to understand it.
But the way I look at it, it's really simple. You do the weird things, and as you do your things over there, I'll do my things over here. And you guys stay in California.
Yep, that's how most people feel about it. That's if we were gonna have the, any kind of a political discussion, I would say I'm definitely more of a libertarian. Like, you do you, I do me, and as long as we're not infringing on each other's rights and abilities to live our lives, then nobody needs to worry about what we're doing.
If I had to guess, I probably just lean more libertarian.
Yeah, exactly.
I love these small, as someone who's loves history, I've seen what happens when you trust the government.
Rule number 1, don't trust the government.
You know what's my favorite? This is like a weird niche, but remember back during the big COVID times, and you had the people chanting, trust the facts, trust the doctors.
Oh, God, yeah.
Like, they're medical professionals, don't question them. You know what I was thinking?
That's exactly why we need to question them.
I was thinking, during World War II. And,
yeah.
The Japanese and the Germans.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Should we have not questioned them when they were doing their human experiments?
Yeah, let's not talk about the Russians keeping dogs' heads alive in a bowl of, cerebral spinal fluid, and then trying to do the same thing with humans. Yeah, what was the Manchuria, where the Japanese did all their crazy stuff with the Chinese POWs.
They also did it in let's see here. They also did it to American POW. They just pretty much did it to whoever they captured.
Whoever's around here, let's start poking and prodding.
If they got a hold of prod, then one of the most horrific experiments I remember about the Japanese is when they decided to test pressure experiments.
Okay.
So they'd stick people in pressure chambers.
Oh, yes, I do remember hearing about this before. Yeah. That's a special one.
Oh, yeah.
Ace?
See, this is what... These things are the reasons why we can't trust the government.
Yeah. Well, there's also, as horrific as so many of those things were, they're, in certain circumstances, there was good atomical and medical information that came from it. And how we got it was horrible, but now that we have it, we can do some good with it at the very least.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That wouldn't have happened otherwise.
I heard a story about how we figured out the human body was 70% water.
Put them in a big-ass air fryer and see how much moisture came out.
Exactly. You weigh them before they go in, and you weigh them when they come out.
Yeah.
To make sure your data's not polluted, keep doing it.
Repeat as needed.
This is what we're going to do to California.
Well, they already tried to do it, dude. We had 120 degrees for like a whole week, like last week.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I heard at one time Union Pacific was going to pull out of its California operations.
Oh, yeah, a lot of places have. I'm sure. I don't know about Union Pacific specifically, but I do know that, even Tesla, which was born and bred California, they left to Texas. A lot of other big companies move their operations to Texas. Everybody's just it's like Brexit 2.0.
Hmm. Well, yeah, you know you're doing pretty bad. You know your state's pretty bad when people are starting to treat your state worse than Massachusetts.
Yeah, it's special. Yeah, we've lost during 2020. I keep running in circles because I can't remember how to get out of this place. During 2020 to like 2022 was like the first couple years, like since forever, that California, since the gold rush, that California was losing population.
Yeah, and you know where they go?
Texas,
Arizona.
Idaho, Tennessee, Arizona, Florida.
And you know what they do there?
They turn them into mini Californias.
That's right. And then they raise the prices with your California money.
Yep. Yeah, no, my some friends of mine moved up to Boise, and Boise's a big area for California. A lot of it, thankfully, is like retired law enforcement and firefighters are moving to Idaho.
Oh, okay.
So it's not as bad because they tend to lean more conservative. But yeah, no, the prices in Boise like tripled, like 2020 to 2023. Because it used to be, because I was looking at moving to Boise, shit, like 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And back then, like, you could get in like a decent neighborhood just outside the city, like 3-bed, 2-bath, the 2-car garage for like 240. And now it's like California prices is like 400.
You know what Trump was saying? We just need to deport everybody.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking, I'm sorry to say, we need to send your kind back from whence it came.
Deport the Californians. Oh yeah. I don't blame anybody who wants to get rid of the Californians, because
You want to get rid of the Californians.
I want to get rid of the Californians too. Is there no way?
You know, it's funny. I was talking to some people from California once at a conference, and I started talking, for some odd reason, I started talking to them about guns.
Scary, scary, scary.
Well, they can't be scared of what they've never held.
I mean, that's also true. See, and I am thankful that even though I do live in the Communist Republic of California, I am in the northern part of California, which is the most conservative part of California. So, like, we even had, at the time, our county sheriff, which I didn't know at the time, the county sheriff can actually supersede federal agents in his county. So, when Obama was pushing his big gun control thing, our county sheriff actually wrote an open letter to Vice President Biden at the time and said, I have now stripped all federal law enforcement of the ability to enforce gun laws in my county unless you come to my office and ask for permission first and give me very specific reasons as to why you feel like you need to do this.
And they didn't get challenged?
They can't. It's law. The local law enforcement can supersede state and federal law enforcement in legal matters like that. Because we actually had a rash in the area that I like to go play with my pew-pews up in the National Forest. They have Forest Service has law enforcement agents of their own, and there was a lady who was the current law enforcement officer serving that area, and she was very much a fan of Obama. So what she was doing was she was using any excuse she possibly could to confiscate firearms, even if they were being used legally and properly. So she would, like, a lot of people, back when the Walmart around here used to sell ammo, people would all stop at Walmart to buy ammo on their way up to the shooting area. And she would basically park near the where people were shooting, wait for them to empty a magazine, and the minute they took a step away from their shooting position without picking up their casings, then she would go and cite them for littering and confiscate the firearm, which is a total overreach. Like, you can't. That's not the punishment for that.
What happened to this woman?
They eventually got rid of her. Took them a long time, but they got rid of her. They just transferred her to a different forest.
Sounds about right for the government.
Right. So, but she was taking it a step further too. Is she would go up there and she would find the Walmart receipts like on the ground if people fell out of their pocket or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
She would get a stack of them, take them back to the local Walmart, and demand to see the camera footage for their register and timestamp. Find out who that person was, get their name off their credit card swipe, and then mail them a citation for littering. Like, above and beyond, like, insanity because there's a receipt left on the ground. So, yeah, it was crazy for a minute.
You know, this is the difference between, you know, your cops. Your cops just go crazy with power. My cops just want to shoot minorities. You know, so what kind of cops would you rather have?
Right. Well, I mean, racist or insane. I mean, we still have that too. It's just down like in LA and stuff.
I think you can keep the LA people.
Well, there's actually for years now there's been a movement to separate out the northern inland section of California all the way up to Oregon into its own state. And they call it the state of Jefferson. And we've tried multiple times to secede from California. But for whatever reason, the way that those laws are written is the current state legislature of California has to agree with us for us to leave.
Oh, and they're not going to do that.
Yeah, no, because we're most of the farming. We control all the water that gets shipped to LA and Vegas. And yeah. So they're just like, no, it would be detrimental to the state's health if we let all the farmers and ranchers and the water rights all go somewhere else. So we're just not going to do that.
You know, I wonder if there's a way to fix California.
Yeah, it's called finding a device to make a large enough earthquake to crack the San Andreas Fault and send the western half of the state into the ocean.
You know.
So, you know.
Wouldn't you feel bad for your fellow homeless people? I mean, Californians?
Oh, don't even get me started on the homeless problem. Working for an apartment complex, I fight with homeless almost daily. And I'm in like a little like rural, like just outside the suburbs area. Mm-hmm. Like there shouldn't be this many homeless here. Like back when I was growing up, there was like 5 homeless people and we all knew who they were. It was like Crackhead Dave, Drunk Bob, you know, Tweaker Steve. And like they were pretty much harmless and you knew who they were. You knew, you know, when they were on their shit. Now, fucking San Francisco, you know, Gavin Newsom's love child, had a thing back in like 2018, 2019. And what he was doing was he was giving the homeless population in San Francisco free bus fare up to my little town to get them out of the Bay Area. And mind you, we're like 3 hours away, you know, from the Bay Area in good traffic. So they were putting the homeless on Greyhound buses from the Bay Area. Sorry, I almost made a slur there. From the Bay Area up to my town and just dropping them off. Nowhere to go, nothing to do, no money in their pockets, just here's a bus ride and a sandwich. Go up to Northern California and go inland and, you know, just go be somewhere else. Which then the sheriff had to put an end to as well and actually ended up suing the city of San Francisco for just, like, you can't just transport your homeless people up here and make it our problem. But they got away with it for, like, a couple years before we were able to stop it. But we went from having, like, the 5 or 6 known homeless people and a couple of drug addicts to, like, it's just everywhere. Like, it looks like any other major metropolis city. Like, you just walk around the corner, and there's the strip mall with a couple empty, you know, units in it. And there's just homeless camped out in front, behind, you know. even on my little complex, which is way off the beaten path, like I was cleaning up trash the other day and found was empty a vodka bottle that was full of human urine. And yeah, so it's a delight. I am completely lost. Why am I not figuring out where I need to go? Go that way and that way and that way.
All I know is whenever I travel to like bigger cities, like when I've been to New Orleans, wasn't really that bad when I was in Houston or Chicago. Since blind as a bat, and I walk around with the white cane, I could get away with just walking past them.
Oh yeah. Oh,
For some odd reason,
they don't pick on the blind guy.
Granted, if they have a sign, I can just act like I didn't see it.
Yeah. They've been known to get fairly aggressive around here. And now,
do they get sent to jail?
No, because now the statutes for getting somebody to actually spend more than like a night in jail is so outrageous. Nobody goes to jail. You get cited and released on sight, and that's pretty much the end of it.
I'm beginning to see the problem here.
Yeah. Well, the jails are overcrowded because we have 8,000 other problems we have to deal with between, the pedos and the actual drug addicts and the illegals and they don't even arrest the illegals anymore hardly. Like, they just let them go.
I know it's gotten so bad. Even New York, even the normal blue states our blue cities are like, we want Trump back. We want Trump.
Yeah, need something to do to fix this. Why am I so lost? That is one thing about playing like these older games like this, when there's not like an objective pip or something to lead you to where you're going. So you're just like wandering the map forever going, wait a minute, I know that I need to do a thing over here somewhere, but how do I get there?
I know. That's just the joy of the joy of the game.
Time to completion, if you just know what you're doing, it's like 2 hours, but you're gonna spend at least 50 on it because you're gonna get lost.
Yeah. It's always interesting to hear like what's going on in other parts of the country.
Yeah, no, it's a nut show over here.
Well, it'll soon be over. Eventually, we're gonna have no weird Trump back. Love him or hate him, I think he's been guaranteed this election.
Yeah, I think the assassination attempt is gonna secure his lead.
Because I think he was already pulling ahead of the other side pretty heavily, and then that assassination attempt really put him over the edge.
Yeah. Well, then I think I heard today that Biden officially dropped out of the race now, and now he's supporting Kamala, which
and
not even anybody who is bent that way that I know of wants her to be in charge of anything.
What? I don't understand why they wouldn't want her. She's a black woman.
I mean, they like that part, but she also, have you ever watched the highlights of her speeches where she just will speak for 20 minutes in gibberish?
But I believe she is a wonderful pick due to her awesome ability to be a multiracial woman.
I mean, yes, there is that. But have you looked at let's look at the paperwork, shall we? Let's leave out the race and gender part of the paperwork of the application and look at the skills and... No, wait, we don't do that, do we?
You know that's the whole reason why she got the vice presidency.
This country's going to... In any case, no matter who the next president is, it's still just a slow... It's just how fast the march to the end is. We're all marching to the end. It's just how fast we get there is really what we're deciding at this point. You know, because if you look at like policy wise and everything else, like Bill Clinton would be the hardest of hardcore conservatives right now if he was to run today on his old platform from the 90s. Like, we're just...
Really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. They were saying that back when Obama was running. Yeah, if you look at Clinton's, like, running standards when he was running for president, and you compare that to even to Trump right now, he was, like, hyper-conservative comparatively. Like, he would not even get a second look for the Republican Party because he's too conservative.
You know, that is crazy to think of.
So it's, like I said, it's a slow march to one direction. It's just, you know, every 4 years we decide whether or not it's going to go a little bit faster this 4 years or a little bit slower these 4 years. But it's all going the same way.
But it'll be fun to see who can what, because I feel like everyone's mad at the blue people for how they've ran the country.
I mean, yeah.
So I think there's going to be a good switch in Congress. And if Trump gets in there this next one, he's going to have a friendly Congress this time.
I mean, even if it's a conservative Congress, it's still never going to be friendly because nobody likes Trump.
Well, comparatively to his first term, he'll have a friendlier Congress.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
That isn't trying to impeach him every 10 seconds.
Yeah. Orange man say something mean, I hate him.
I don't understand. Like, he is one of the most progressive people ever. Like, you can tell he supports the adult industry. He supports the cosmetic industry. Let's see here.
He supports legal immigration. I mean, look at his family.
That's right. See, he is really just everything that the Democrats need, like, support.
No, it's all a joke. It's a joke, and we're all gonna burn for it.
I know, I'm not gonna burn for it. Whenever the crazy blue people make social programs, I benefit.
Yeah, I mean, you do have that going for you.
Like, they want to support minorities. I'll claim black. They want to say help the poor disabled people. I'll be like,
I'm one of them. Please help me.
If they say only trans people can come in here, I'll be like, if the women are pretty enough, I'll identify as whatever.
You know, like, I identify as female to get put in the female prison, so I don't have to worry about men.
And some of those prisoners, some of them are lookers.
When you haven't seen a real woman in years, and that's as good as it gets.
But the only thing is, if I go to California and I go like into the cities, I'd be scared to start talking to a girl and be like, "Hey, girl, how you be doing?"
My buddy just showed me a news article the other day of a guy who got arrested. I can't remember if it was in Texas or in LA. It was one of the two, big metro area, and he got arrested for putting pills in women's drinks. But nobody was getting like sick from it, and so the cops were like, "Dude, what the fuck are you putting in their drinks? Like, what's going on? Like, obviously you're putting in you're still getting in trouble for drugging drinks, but like." They tested they tested it. It didn't come back for anything. Like, it wasn't like, any known drug that came back on a normal test. It's like, what is this? And he's like, dude, you don't know nowadays. He was dropping Viagra into their drinks and then waiting for 20 minutes to see if anything popped up before he's continued trying to hang out with them. And he straight up on the newsreel was just like, you don't know nowadays. Like, I'd rather be safe than sorry, so I just, drop one in, and if something happens, then we know, and then if not, then I keep talking to him.
I don't know if I should support that or not.
You're like, you're not wrong, but this is not how we handle the situation.
See, this is when we use our blind powers and use our sense of feeling.
Well, see, most of us don't have that excuse, okay? So,
See, this is why I want to try and find the redeemed hoes in church.
Born again virgins.
That's right. You know, that's where people need to find wives. Ex-hoes in church. Because as long as they don't have any diseases, they'll take care of their mans.
That makes me think of that, have you seen that, that TikTok sound, the, your mama used to be a hoe, and now she shops at Costco.
It's not how she you don't know.
She's even done blow.
Did you know that, like, that's like a whole song?
Yes, yeah, my wife sent me that one the other day, like, that's a whole song, here's the whole thing, it's like a 2-minute long song.
I know, I found it and I loved it. But, you know, my mom, I know for a fact, probably was a hoe. There's not a doubt in my mind.
Somebody tries to yell at you in Call of Duty chat, your mom's a hoe! Yeah, probably.
You know, my mom...
Well, shit.
No, I can say that, because my mom's only like 16 years older than I am.
Well, the math is mathin'.
You know, it's gonna be real... I was talking to my mom today, and I thought it was really funny. Because she was like, 16 years isn't that long of an age gap. And you know what I thought?
Oh, no.
You know, as people get older, you know, the age gaps in marriages tend to get longer and longer.
Yeah.
So some people may think me and my mom were dating if we ever hang out.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I just gotta hope my mom ages poorly.
Like, Mom, I need you to start looking like Grandma real quick here.
Yeah, what I find really funny is that when I talk to people that their parents are the age of my grandparents, and I'm like,
yeah.
You know, it's fun being young, or having young parents. They like the same things you like. You know, erectile dysfunction hasn't hit my dad yet, so he's like, Bryson, look at the pretty girls. And I'm like, oh hell yeah. One of the best games I've ever played with like the roommates I have is they'd sometimes put on Baywatch, and I'd be sitting on the couch and I'm blind as a bat and can't see, so I'd pull out my phone to zoom into the screen. They'd just tell me, Bryson, there's a pretty woman on the screen. I'd pull it out, take out my camera, zoom in. Guess what? The pretty woman's gone. It's replaced with a shirtless dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now you're looking at David Hasselhoff's chest.
I'm just like, what the hell? It just got to the point where they were just like, they just paused it and rewinded and said, now look. As you can tell, I can be trusted.
Yes.
You know what's the best part? You go to a Christian college, and then, you know, you start being like, hey, I go to class with that person. Pious my ass.
Yeah. Did I just see Becky on Girls Gone Wild? Excuse me?
Because it was kind of funny. One time I went to a bar.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, it was great. My aunt took me. It sounds bad, but she's only like 3 years older than I am.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that tracks.
So she took me, and since it was close to my birthday, she paid for my drinks.
There you go. You got your aunt to be the wingman.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't work because I have the game of a tuna fish. But you know, my favorite thing is when people say, make fun of me, say you probably sleep with bunches of women, or you got this STD, and I'm like, thank you. That implies I get more action than I actually do. So I appreciate the comment that you believe in me that much.
You got the gonorrhea syphilis. Well, you see, the problem with that is you have to get laid for that to happen, and that's not happening.
That's right. And plus, I'm scared to get laid by random people.
I have a healthy fear for women.
You know, you never know where they've been, and, you know, I don't want a random rash or my dick to fall off.
Right.
See, as you can tell, for a 22-year-old guy, I have fairly good amounts of common sense.
Now it's uncommon sense.
Well, my dad says common sense isn't common,
Come on, Birdie.
and my dad's a dumbass. So
You know, like, and he should know, because...
I think one of the best stories I have of me and my dad is one time. Have you ever done stuff with a charcoal grill?
Yeah, I've played many of sketchy games with charcoal grills.
Now, have you ever used it and threw lighter fluid on the coals and tried to make it go faster?
Oh, yeah. Then you get
Have
the
you ever-
little flame that sucks back up into the bottle, and you go, oh, shit.
I haven't. I've never done that. But me and my dad were using a charcoal grill for the first time, and I may or may not have thought we should put more lighter fluid on it, so we did. And when we did, I had the lighter in my hand, and I thought, I wonder what would happen if I lit the lighter in the smoke that comes off of it.
Oh, no. Fire.
Did you know this? Yeah, did you know those flames? That's still flammable gas.
It is, yeah. Much to the dismay of many people around summertime that I've gone to the whole ass fire engine to put out their barbecue.
Yeah, my dad lost some arm hair to that. Another funny story I have is when I first got my musket and I was showing my dad, and it wasn't firing, and my dad was like, the powder you got is bad." So he was like, "I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Oh, no.
I'm going to lay some out on the trash can
No.
and light it with a lighter, and not one of those just cheap
Shoo.
Bic lighters."
Yep.
Yeah,
No more hair
Yeah,
on the knuckles.
that's pretty much what happened.
Yeah. I've got a
also-
better one than that, too, with inappropriately fondling ammunition and ammunition supplies. I used to have a toy that shot a 7.62 by 39, and I thought it'd be really cool to make a necklace out of that, out of a bullet. And I was like, okay, now I gotta dump the powder out, because if I just go drill through the casing and throw a necklace through it, it's gonna fucking go boom in my hand. So I pried
Please say you took out the primer.
So I'm getting to that.
Oh, no.
So I pried out the bullet, dumped out the powder. Of course, I lit the powder with a long stick lighter, just to watch it go poof really fast. Not very much powder in a 7.62 by 39.
Yeah.
Sanded the casing, put it all back together, crimped it back down, put my necklace, chain through it, and then I was like, oh, you know what? It's a steel casing. I bet you if I overheat it with map gas, I'll get that cool rainbow effect. I didn't think about the primer. Thankfully, the bullet was well enough seated; it didn't even pop the bullet out of the casing, because the primers don't have a lot of oomph to them. But yeah, definitely almost made my pants brown that day. I was sitting there holding it with a pair of channel locks and just blowing it with the map gas, and all of a sudden, pah! And I was like, oh
god. Let's see here. One time, me and my dad got bored, and so I also had a toy. It shoots 7.62, but not 7.62 by 39. It shoots a bigger cartridge.
Okay.
It does, and so I may or may not have took the bullet off. We took the bullet off and dumped the powder down a anthill. Man, Geyser Flames is kind of fun.
Yeah.
You can tell my dad is only in his early 40s.
Yeah. When I had my access to my forge, I used to melt aluminum cans, and I always wanted to find an anthill to pour the melted aluminum down.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I've seen some pretty cool videos. Guys doing that. They'll take, especially those big anthills down in the south.
They just dump the liquid aluminum down there, let it cool for a few days.
Yep. Or even the big termite mounds in Australia and Africa and stuff. They'll dump the aluminum down those, make some pretty cool patterns, and then you sandblast it, get it all shiny, and then sell it as modern art.
That's just awesome. Wait, so you had a forge?
Still have it, just don't have access to it because the apartment complex doesn't take kindly to large propane jets flying around and banging in the parking lot.
That's sad.
So it's in my dad's house in his garage or in his shed.
Hmm.
But yeah, I built a coal forge out of a steel lawnmower. I took the motor out of it, flipped the deck upside down, put a F-350 brake rotor in the hole where the motor used to go, and then some steel pipe and then a little leaf blower to get the airflow up through the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And I ran that for a long time, but the coal just never got hot enough to work with anything for too long. And then in 2020, my wife bought me a dual jet propane forge, and I was using a piece of railroad track as a anvil.
I want you to know that I have jealousy right now. I have jealousy for two primary reasons. One, you actually know how to work with your hands and do stuff. And two, you have the stuff. And I'm jealous of that, and I just want to convey my jealousy.
Well, if you ever make your way out to the People's Republic of California, we can always swing by the forge and set it up for a day.
Ooh. You know, I was talking to this guy, and it was before he lost his sight. He'd just do random stuff with batteries and make like random arc reactors.
Oh, jeez.
And before you ask, yes, he was Asian. Blind people are weird.
Yeah, speaking of blind people, I haven't seen Nick the Quick in a while.
Oh. I think he discovered real life is cool, and...
Yeah, I think that's kind of what he told me last time I talked to him. I hit him up a few months ago, and I was like, I haven't seen you in like a year, like, what's up? And he's like, oh, I've got like things to do in real life, and I have friends and stuff, and busy. I'm like, oh, no, fuck you too for having a real life. I have a wife and kids, I don't have a life.
Well, you're in the People's Republic of California.
That too.
Wink, 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 wink. Coat hanger. Wink, 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 wink.
I think at 6 years old, it's a little bit late for the coat hanger.
Not in California.
Extreme late-term abortion.
That's right. And there's nothing ethically wrong with it. Wink, wink, wink.
Just
wink,
don't
wink,
worry
wink,
about
wink.
your conscience. Just throw that aside. You live in California. You don't get consciences in California. It's okay.
You get taxes.
Don't remind me. I lose half my fucking paycheck to taxes every fucking 2 weeks.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Like- Almost legitimately half my check goes to taxes.
You know, you should probably just move to Arkansas.
Yeah, you know. Let's see. Actually, just for shiggles and gits, I'll tell you how much I lost in taxes. Out of a gross pay of $2,300, I took home $1,400.
So you lost over
$1,000 to taxes, basically, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's like between $700 and $800 in taxes, depending on if I got overtime or not, because overtime, for whatever reason, gets taxed out the ass.
Retirement does?
Overtime.
Oh, what?
Yeah, overtime gets taxed like double. So you make time and a half, but you make less on overtime in California because they tax it almost twice as much as regular pay.
How did they keep their blue-collar people alive?
Well, there's not very many of us left because nobody wants to deal with it.
California must be losing like most of its people who actually know how to do stuff.
Oh yeah, there's a huge gap in the market for truck drivers, electricians, plumbers, HVAC techs. Like, we don't have hardly any heavy equipment operators, and most of the ones we do have work for companies that are actually based out of state, and they say they live out of state. So, Yeah.
You know, that is... Wait, do you think they're smart enough to check if I have the right qualifications, or do you think they're that desperate?
Unfortunately, they are still sticklers for qualifications, so it's super annoying because I can't get into any of those higher paying jobs because they do pay really well, especially if you get a union gig, and you can work union gigs and get jobs that are prevailing wage. My buddy used to work for an elevator contractor, and they was doing elevator repairs. And when they would get prevailing wage jobs for like city or government buildings, he would go from making like $20 an hour to like $72 an hour.
Wow.
Same with the guys. I have some guys who work with the construction companies and stuff like that, and if they get prevailing wage jobs, they go from making, you know, $25-$30 an hour to $60-$70 an hour. But the shitty thing about that is you never know when you're going to get the prevailing wage, so you have to make sure that you can live and survive on your base pay, and then the extra is just extra.
Man. You Californians are really...
special.
Have you ever... You know, if you ever wanted to, you could try and move to, maybe Colorado, Texas. Go out into the oil fields.
I'm too old for the oil fields now. I thought about it when
You're not that old.
I want to be 32 this year.
That's not old.
I'm currently recovering from a back strain because I had a shop vac full of water skip a couple stairs on my way down from a third floor unit, and I missed a few steps and totally jacked up my back. So like I've been on a 10-pound weight restriction for 3 weeks now because a vacuum decided to be fucky. I mean, granted the vacuum was like 100 pounds, but still. I'm not cut out for roughnecking.
You know, or you know, since you have so much experience with apartment maintenance, could you get like a job as a manager?
So the problem with management is it's more administrative stuff that I'm not totally keyed up on. Like I definitely could try to work that my way there, but management at my level would pay basically the same, and the maintenance has, yes, management in the long haul has more money to be made, but like if I could get to like a regional maintenance or facilities manager, I could be making 6 figures.
Mm-hmm.
Our last facilities manager like drove a Tesla, wore a Gucci belt, had Armani suits, like the whole nine, as a, you know, maintenance guy, quote unquote. But I'm like, I just want like a nice Tundra or F-150 and a little piece of property, and leave me the fuck alone. That's the kind of money I want.
Ooh. I have, that kind of lines up with some of my life goals. First goal, find a wife that can drive. Second objective. My second objective, get a job. Third objective, work. Fourth objective, buy a huge plot of land in Wyoming in the middle of nowhere, or Montana.
Wyoming I've spent some time in Wyoming. I'm not a fan. The southwestern corner is decent from what I remember seeing, but the majority of it is flat, high winds.
I love winds and I love the mountains.
Western Montana is nice. I spent some time in Glasgow, Montana, which is fucking nothing.
And I love it because there's not that many people, and I don't trust people.
Yeah. No, it's funny because when I worked out of state, I did a job for a company out of California that made maps for the Bureau of Land Management, and so we were all over the place. I did Nevada, Idaho, Wyoming, Montana, Utah, Oregon. Was it? Yeah, that was it. We did multiple jobs in each state. But the smaller middle of nowhere towns were always the ones that had more issues with my open carry than the more populated areas. because they just didn't see it as much. Like, we have a population of 3,000 people, and you got some rando from out of town carrying a gun down the street. That guy stopped me in Glasgow, and he's like, "Why are you carrying that?" And I was like, "It's like a fire extinguisher. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and want it." And he's like, "Well, this is this town doesn't have any problems. You don't need to carry that around here." And I was like, "That may be true, but
I don't know you, and you don't know me, and I like you over there, so please get away from me."
An armed society is a polite society.
But wouldn't it hurt their feelings?
But yeah, the little town was. I mean, it was a decent little town. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I walked into their local gun shop and they had like 350 BMGs sitting on the shelf.
I want a 50 BMG.
I want a 50 BMG, but I don't want to pay the price of a 50 BMG.
I want to pay the price for a 50 BMG. That tells me I'm doing good in life.
I mean, I want to be able to buy a 50 BMG, but I probably would not use that money for a 50 BMG.
Wait, you're in California. You don't have the ability to get one.
No, we don't. We have 12.7.
What's that mean?
It's basically the NATO equivalent of 50 BMG, but it's not 50 cal. 50 cal is banned in California. But you can get 12.7, which is basically like a millimeter smaller than 50 BMG, and it's okay. Because California likes to ban scary words.
Oh.
But we also have to have bullet. But you want to see some bullshit? Look up California compliant AR-15 and scream.
Isn't it just a bolt action?
I mean, that's one way. There's multiple ways to make them compliant. Anything with a magazine feed and a pistol grip has to have a bullet button, which means you have to have a specialized tool that actually goes into the mag release to release the magazine, or the tip of a bullet can release it, but you can't just push the button and drop the mag. You cannot have your muzzle devices have to be fixed, so your flash hider has to be pin welded in. You can't have threaded barrels. If you want to have a regular magazine release on an AR platform, you have to convert it away from being a pistol grip. So there's two ways you can do that. They make these goofy ass stocks that gives it like a wrist style stock, like a hunting rifle. Or you can get a shark fin, which is just a piece of Kydex that you bolt to the side of your pistol grip that keeps you from being able to wrap your hand all the way around the grip.
I don't know. I feel like the people who make the laws in California have never seen a gun in practice.
No, they have not, and that's the part of the problem is they don't know how they work. They've never used one, so they think of all these crazy ways to try to make them quote unquote less effective or safer. We have a 10-round magazine capacity on all weapons,
which I think is stupid and can be easily circumvented.
Well, and so the other fun thing too is, so 3 times now in recent history, the law banning high capacity magazines has been either recently it actually expired and they didn't have it renewed in time before it got put on hold by a federal judge. So we've had 3 what we call freedom weeks where you were able to buy high capacity magazines in California, and because magazines aren't serialized or tracked in any way, anybody who has a high capacity magazine and ever gets caught with it will just say that they got it during a freedom week, and they can't go after you for it because it was legally obtained.
Or you could just go in and get it out of state.
So we're no longer allowed to buy ammunition from out of state. All ammunition in California has to be bought in California, and if you do get stopped, you do not have a receipt for a purchase in California, you will be in trouble.
Well, I mean, not the ammunition, but the magazines.
The magazines can't be bought out of state either. No weapons, parts, or accessories are allowed to be purchased out of state.
How are they tracking that? Just a receipt?
Yeah, being basically, like, if you get in trouble with something and you can't prove that it was purchased in state, then, they also are using the, when they're expecting high quantities of civil disobedience, they will use the produce check stands coming across state lines to inspect your vehicle for weapons, parts, and accessories.
Wait, hold on. Is your fellow Californians not seeing the problem with that?
Apparently not. Yeah, the illegal search and seizure part of that. Yeah.
Like, am I the only one that thinks when a government wants to take away armed citizens and they want to keep all the guns, they're usually going to do something the citizens won't like?
Have you read any of the history of the 1940s in Germany or Russia?
Like Germany, Russia, anywhere in Central America, Australia.
No, I mean, they like to run around California wearing Che Guevara t-shirts, so...
Well, yeah, but those... Wait, hold on. They run around with Che Guevara t-shirts?
Yeah, you can go to fucking Target or Walmart and buy a Che Guevara shirt in California. He's great. Everybody loves him. He's the, you know, the prime example of functioning communism is what we all should be striving to.
You know, I support that 100%. You know, people that disagree with you, shoot them. Like, he was onto something.
That's not how it was. That's not how it is. They don't want to talk about that part of it. You can't point out the truth, okay? We don't do truth here in California.
Because if you know, what happens if you ask them, like, who is Che Guevara? He was I bet they'll say he's a communist. What did he do? Yeah,
no, they don't care. I don't want to hear about that part. No, he was for the people. He was all about helping everybody has like a Robin Hood fantasy about communists here. I think that all communists are Robin Hoods trying to bring up the low man, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's not. Then nobody wants to talk about, you know, Stalin, you know, murdered millions of his own people. Well, no, Stalin was about bringing equality. It's all about the equality.
See, Stalin...
I'm gonna have to delete this VOD before I get canceled.
No, Stalin was about equality. You know, if he didn't like you, for no matter what, he equally either had you shot or taken to Siberia.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, you disagreed with Stalin. You were equal in his eyes.
Yeah,
being for forced labor.
I hate you all equally. Oops. Let's see. Should remember this way. No, this way.
Man, you know, the more you talk about what it's like to own guns in California, I'm happy I can be in Arkansas, because Arkansas has one of the is the second most loosely gun regulated states in the union.
Oh, that's the wrong song. Down. Yeah. No, and when you go to purchase a firearm in California, they put you on a 10-day cooldown period to make sure that you're not angry and just going to go out and murder somebody right then and there. So you may purchase your firearm and come back in 2 weeks and pick it up.
At that point, if I was just that angry, I'd go find me a black powder gun.
Yeah, I mean that's basically the way it goes. Or you get one off the street, or you use something that's not a firearm.
See, look, like the Japanese, they were onto something when they assassinated their prime minister.
What was it? I had a thought and I lost it. But yeah, I mean the illegal gun. I mean, if you look at any of the other countries that have gotten rid of firearms, look at Australia, look at the UK, like, it does not stop violent crime. People will find a way. I mean, we've been finding a way since Cain and Abel, you know, beat somebody over the head with a rock. Like, it comes down to that. And, you know, we're gonna, you know, box cutters are illegal unless you're specifically using them for industrial purposes.
That's when I get my screwdriver.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I saw a news story the other day. An old man got arrested because he had not even like a road rage incident, but like he yelled at somebody and the cops showed up. He was a maintenance guy and he had his fucking flat-headed screwdriver in his pocket, and they charged him with having a deadly weapon on himself because he had a tool.
You know what I think is really interesting in terms of this whole gun debate stuff? You banned guns. Just imagine a frail, or an independent girl boss, as I believe you Californians would put it.
Yes. Yeah. I don't
Now
need no
imagine-
man.
Now imagine that girl boss is minding her own business, walking down the street, and you have two of them walking. One has her concealed carry, has a firearm. The other one either carries mace or a knife. You tell me which one has a greater chance of surviving an attack.
Yep.
Because the way I always thought about it is guns are always, the force equalizer.
Yeah. Well, God made man, Smith and Wesson made them all equal.
I think about it like someone comes up, I could get shot, they could shoot me, but but if it comes down to knife stuff, if they get in close enough, I'm already scared.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, in your situation, chances of them getting hit is a little bit lower than average, so...
My aim is better than you think.
You don't say that in court, though. Shh. I'm a blind man. That shot was lucky. Sir, how do you have your CCW if you're blind? Don't worry about that.
Wait, what's a CCW?
Concealed carry weapons permit.
Oh, you don't need those.
Oh, you guys are a constitutional carry state?
Oh, yeah. We were like full-on open carry, and then constitutional concealed carry came in. And now there's no reason to get your concealed carry permit.
Yeah.
Except if you don't want to do the background checks.
So, or if you want to take it out of state.
Yeah. The only one that's worth getting is the enhanced one, so you can take it into a school zone. Legally take it into a school zone.
Yeah, no, there's no weapons in school zones unless you're a resource officer or police.
And we all saw how that happened, how that went in Parkland.
Yeah. We don't talk about bad things that happen.
Well, you can tell how much I trust people. I don't trust them at all. I trust them to do the wrong thing at the right time. Because if you look at all the biggest fuck-ups in history, what happened? People happened.
Yeah.
Wow. It's really interesting seeing all the... But you know what I think would be really funny? Someone like me walks into a store and says, I would like to buy this firearm, please. I just walk in there with a white cane. With the blind man sunglasses and just see what the guy or girl or they, them says.
Why is my transport song not working? Is it down first? God damn it. Why? It's because I inverted my left and right on the camera.
Oh yeah, by the way, you've inverted the left and right on your camera. I don't know if that's helpful or not.
Well, because of the old GameCube controls, the camera left and right with what used to be the C-stick is opposite of most modern games, and so I changed it in my settings to make it more comfortable. But then you also use that when you're using the conductor stick to play the fucking songs to change the wind direction. So I always get my left and right mixed up because they're opposite. Let's see, where is this island I'm going to? I'm going that way. Zelda Wind Waker, the original Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Really?
Honestly, I think Wind Waker was probably one of the first games to, like, heavily feature sea travel.
Well, man, it was good talking to you. I hope to hear from you again one of these days, but it's kind of getting late here, and I gotta sign off.
All right, yeah. Well, you have a good night. Yeah, I've been trying to be more consistent. Friday nights have been pretty consistent lately. Sundays are hit and miss, but I'm usually on in the afternoons here too, here and there. So keep an eye on the Discord and pop in whenever.
All right, will do, man. You have a good night.
All right, you too, brother. Do 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 da do. All right, so we got all that done. Oh, aim up. Glug 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 glug. All right, let's see. So the other island had the big wind gale, so we need to find the iron boots, which I'm hoping is in this island. But I'm also out of food to feed the fish man, so I can't get the details on the island just now. So, okay, this one just requires bombs. Oh no, this one requires the gauntlets of strength. God damn it, where's the... There's gotta be... where is... Quest status? No, this is not. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing anymore. So I'll talk to fucking dragon boat guy here and see what we're supposed to be doing. He should remind me. Sage's weight cannot be answered easily. It's tough. Oh yeah, they're gonna talk to Fish Boy. That means I need to get more bait. So let's pull out the magic wand. Ah. Let's go back to Windfall, talk to Beetle, get some bait. Let's see, what island is this? Outside island. Oh, it's home, okay. We can go there real quick. Come here, Beetle. Some your wares, I have coin. Oh, and I can probably go back to that little island with the inside, because now that I've unlocked the Triforce nonsensicalness. Yes, I will take that. No, I don't want that. Where's my camera is not on? I'm just now realizing. Hard on me. I don't know why it is not. Let's see, sources. Oh, I think it's because I was using my camera when I launched OBS for something else. Let's see, properties. Cam. There we go. Now it's on. Hello, people. Sorry about that. Alright. Oh, don't take me over here. I don't want to go over there. Alright, more bait. Let's see. Down. Is the one we can go to and talk to the Great Fairy over there. I'll step away for one quick moment. some peanut M&Ms and use the restroom real quick. Now we're back. M&Ms. Alright, teehee, greetings, child. I'm gonna give you a new power to the bow you wield. Giving you a power to your bow, but I'm gonna infiltrate your chest with little fairies. Let's go bait the fish man and see what he has to say. You should have to actually read it this time. Been this on yet? I don't think we have. Let's see what this fairy island has. Good evening. Delightful. Oh, now I can use the fire arrows to... Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you on your quest. I don't want aids. More bombs. Need iron boots and gauntlets. I mean, carrying 100 bombs is cool too, but I also wish I could find the one that has the increased wallet size. Said every woman ever. Where's the man with the increased wallet size? So, well, while we're here, might as well mark the island on the map. Oops. Whip, whip. Buried beneath the soil. Some serious treasure. Huh. I'll have to check that one out here in a moment. Let's see. Let's go talk to the fishman over here at this island and see what he has to say about. I think this is the gauntlets of strength required for that, lifting that rock. That. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. All right, Fishman, what do you got to say about gauntlets of power? Give me the gauntlets of power, y'all. What you got? What you got? Let's see. It's a real heavy stone head bug in the cave, but you wonder what's behind it. I'm trying to get in there. Hey, now let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna write this down because I am senile and will forget. Come here, pen. North 4 East 3. Fire 'em out. Got it. Okay. So we want to face north, eastish. Let's go. Oops. No, stop it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So we want to go to this one just south of Dragon Roost. So we should fast travel to Dragon Roost and go from there. I want to go down and, oops, how to write down and up. We just have to go south 1 square. Which the one should already be pointing south. It's probably that thing right there, just waiting for the draw distance to run to the fire. Na 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 thunder. Na 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 na. Probably need to equip the bow. Nope, wrong. Oh, that works. Whatever. The bow to ice and return and thing. The thing with the thing and the thing and the thing. There we go. There's the fire. I probably want to go pull the bait bag out. Slap down some bait for the merman. Whoop, whoop, whoop. For the entry point. You stupid bitch. Yes, I know, I'm not trying to talk to you, I'm trying to get back in the boat. Da, 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 da. There we go. What spot looks like I'll be able to climb up from there? Probably in that vicinity there, it looks like. And then we'll do one of these. And freeze it. Okay, so it's not a timer thing. I thought it was going to be like a tick, 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 tick. Oh, it is. Get out! Run, bitch, run! Climb onto the surface. There we go. Run around, I run around, I don't know. Come on. Climb it faster. Get these sidle parts. Sweetie, 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 sweetie. Come on, come on, come on. Run around, I run around. Get in, climb up, go over the thing, do it now. Jump in the hole. Oh, the timer continues. Lovely. Bombs. Fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna have to lift that one. I can't bomb it. I'm gonna have to go out and around. Boom. 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 Bippity. Boppity. Boopity. Bitchity. Stickity fickety. Okay. There we go. Run around, I run around. The power bracelets! I can throw anything I want to now, including your mom. Run around, I run around, go up the thing. Through the bat, apparently. Alright. Where's the... Oh, scheisse. Shut up. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Da, 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 da. And then we go back down to here. We're on for 2 hours. Okay, cool. Wow. Bing, bing, bing. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Bow. Beep, bow. Beep, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go back up and find the iron boots. Oh, scheiße. After talking to Flanders, I may finish off the night with a round of Hell Let Loose just for shiggles and gits. See if I can get myself murdered a couple times real quick and then hate my life, and then go to bed. That's 11. That's not terrible. Fuck around, I fuck around. Move, giant stone head. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. A new song, you say? Oh, it's a long song, okay. Down, down, flat, in, flat. Earth God's lyric. The Zora Ghost. Oh, great hero, what do you want? Yes, we've lost the power to exist. He was revived! Stole my soul! I'm the one who carries the loot. May the winds of fortune blow with you. This is the way. Alright, so we go back to Dragon Roost Island and go find What's-Her-Face so that we can do this, and then we can worry about the Iron Boots one next. Or we can get the Iron Boots now and then do that. Who knows? Might as well get the Iron Boots now, just so we have all the equipment we can possibly have at one time. Which means we need to go back up to that island and listen to what the fish boy says as to where the tool is for that one. Scheiße, scheiße. There you go, my man. Reveal your secrets again. Crazy winds on the island. Five south, one east. Silent. 5 south, 1 east. 5 south, 1 east. 5 south, 1 east. South, 1 east. Sure. This is an interesting little mini game. I don't think I've ever played this one before. Come on. Nope. Controls are not quite exact enough for this. One more. Rupees I can't use. Alright, so let's make the chart. 5 south, 1 east. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 east is just south of the private oasis by 1 notch. So then we do the thing with a thing. We go like this, we go like this, we go like this, we go like that. And let's see. Go here. Oh, do. Let's see. And then we need to go 1 to the west from here. If I knew my cardinal directions. There we go. Looks like that place right there. So then we do this, and we do this, and we do that. To east. And then we can open up the thing. Go that way towards the ice. That doesn't seem right. Oh, that's the wrong direction, because I'm a dum-dum. Whatever, we'll get the silence information while we're here anyways. Okay. I guess we'll go back to this and back to that. Ahoy! Better take you on to chart information about this island. Yes, yes, I do. Not really, went the wrong direction, but sure. Cliff Plateau Island. Gallery. The only way in there is to hit a switch that's way up high on the Forest Haven. The goals, a little bit of bait. Okay. Now we can do da-da-da-dee. Go west 2 squares. Oh, that was a word glitch. Let's slap the boomerang back onto Y. So it's probably that little thing up there. Oh, it's Beetle's ship, I can't tell from here. No, it's an island. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Scheiße. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. I have to bribe the fish man one more time. I'm gonna have to stock up on bait next time because this is ridiculous. The sun is setting rapidly. Yes, I want the chart information. Tell me. Tell me about the frozen islands. He's off. Alright. Slap low on Y. Slip and slide on the ice. Oh god. Don't slide over there, please. Oh god. No! Fuck. How do I get out? Time's ticking. God damn it, Bobby. Oh, okay. It's a new one. I've never experienced that one before. Oh, shit. Come on. Taking so long. Yeet. Yeah, yeah, There we go. Go up. Go up. Go up. Drop down the hole of doom. Ah! Alright, get the boots. Das Boots. Go. And then we go to here. Oops, shit. X. There we go. Boots on. What happens if I try to drop down that hole? Does that go anywhere? Oh, it does go somewhere. Maybe, or I'm dead. No, it does go somewhere. Ooh, fancy. Let's see, murder pig, more murder pigs. Knight. Okay, let's fight the knight first. One more Knight's Crest for the collection. Whoops. No, I don't want to do that. Animation locks are crazy on these things. It's funny, like, just knowing the tidbit of game development I do know, and then, you know, modern games, like, to see how these old games, like, had so many things were animation locked for, like, decent amount of time. A chest. It's probably a cheat. Chart. Treasure chart. Jesus. Nope. It's money that I don't need. It's sad. Okay. Anyway, back up to the top we go. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Walk around, I walk around the whole island. Alright, so now let's go. Oops, nope. There we go. Alright, which way? The wind is blowing west. Actually, we can just leave. Oh no, we need to go talk to what's her bitch at Dragon Roost. I hear her playing, I can't see her playing. She must be up higher. Yep, she's up there on the ledge. Alright, going up. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's not. Where's the exit that I seek? Nope, that's not the way. There we go. Ugh, stupid grapple shot. Now then I have to remember this stinking song. Oops, that's not what I want to do, but whatever, it'll work. Down, down, flat, in, flat. Yes, 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 the prince's dumbass. The Wind Waker, huh? Let's see. Oops. Down, down, flat, in. Nope. God damn it, Bobby. What a mysterious song. gonna wrap up this cutscene and then probably call it a night for tonight. Sage spoke tuppy. Down to Headstone Island, get to the beginning of the next dungeon. And on to now, we can go for another 30 minutes or so, I suppose. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Go fuck yourself. Listen carefully. Possess her if need be. Ooh, Scheiße. Alright. Thing out, do the thing, and then the thing, and then do the... Son of a biscuit, I suck at this. Beady. Blam! Get to the temple. Yeah, get to the temple. Down we go. Yeah, you got wings, bitch. Ah! Do I have to carry it through every door? Probably. Let's see. What's that song with position? Command melody. Left flat, right flat. Bing, bing, bing. Command the bird girl to fly over there and hit the other switch with... I just realized the symbol on her tunic is like the symbol for biohazard. That's interesting. Oh, we're gonna get the mirror shield here. Turn to stone, you fool. There we go. Do I have to? I don't think I have to do that one first, do I? Let's see if I pick them up. Throw them to that shatter. Okay, they do. Dinky 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 doo. Okay. Oh, she's got the... dungeon map, more than likely. Would you look at the app? Yes, I know how the map works. I don't need you to tell me every single time I get a map how it works. Come here, bitch. How much time? Oops. Smash it with a hammer. Oops, come on. Come on. Step away for one brief moment. I'll be right back. Excuse me. All right, we're back. Easy kill. Oh, bitch, let's go. Alright, now how do I tell you to stay? No, I have to use the fucking command song, don't I? Alright. You stay there. No, I want you to stay. Now, will you stay there? Okay, so we need reflective in here. Where did she go? Oh, she's over the front door. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna take the dogs out to the restroom here in a moment. The sun, it burns. Nah, I bet you this is the stinking compass, isn't it? Mine. I think I remember this one being like one of my least favorite dungeons in this game. It's a small key. Yay. No. All the good loots. Only had a bigger wallet. Alright, new puzzle. You go away. No, I want you to set... Drop. There we go. Jesus. Alright, you come here. We go up here. Put you down. Push this off the cliff. Then we pick you up, and we go through the next door. Get out of the way. Thank you. Here comes the sun, bitty bitty. Here comes the sun. Oh, that's right, I can't move it until I move that. Do the thing, with the thing, and the other thing, and the other thing, and that thing. And then we come over here, we do this. Put this there, and clear this room, then take the dogs out to the bathroom real quick. I think those sun petals on the flame marks on the walls can mean those walls can be melted by the sun. Oogie, oogie. Open the door, got the chest. Let's go see what's in the chest real quick. The compass.
Hey!
Cool story, bro. Let's see where this goes. Anywhere? Okay, no, because I haven't found the other side of it yet. Good to know. Oh, you bitch. University controls. Stupid ass Poe. Go take these dogs out. I'll be right back. Dogs have been walked. And back on the right screen. There we go. Excuse me. Alright. Dogs are walked. Back to the dungeon crawl. What are we doing here? She needs to go up there. See if she can fly vertically high enough to do that. Melts the sandstone. Come on, go down. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Up and over. Open the chest. Yeah, lame joy pendant. Okay. Moving on. Come with me if you want to live. I put the bullets on the pizza. No, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, go up, you idiot. Idiot. Oh, I fear these people are extra dumb. I'm gonna have to just jump off. Do I have a key right now? I do not have a key right now. But there's a door over here. Drop you there, because I want to go fight things down here. No! No! Why are you humping my head? I don't appreciate it. Yeah, that doesn't work. Come on. Key. Ladder. Spoils of war. It's all money. It's all money. If I had a bigger goddamn wallet. Okay, apparently we're leaving her out here. Must be some sort of a mini boss. Oh yes, this guy. He's a asshole. Another one. Another one. Oh. Hammer, bad idea. Use shield to interrupt swinging. Get him, go! Go. Hit it faster. Magical Stairs of Doom. I think this was finally the mirror shield. Maybe. Said that for the last 3 chests in a row, but you know, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Alright, where do we... Oh, that's right, it's just code by default. So much light, so much wow and amaze. There's nothing crazy in his crypt. Nothing crazy in that crypt. Come with the crypt master. I've mastered the crypt. Fuck. Ow, motherfucker. Ow, Jesus Christ, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. Ew, suck my dick, you stupid bow. Yeah, I know, you're gonna possess me for a while. Be all cattywampus. Okay. You come here, do the thing with the thing, and the thing with the mirror and the thing. Come on. Come on. You go up there. Let's do the command and control. See, pointed directly at me. Return. Sword. Shield. Melt those stones. I feel like I need more reflectivity here. Let's see if I go... have her point at the ground, I might be able to get the angle just right on it. Point it down there. Come on, stay. Ah, money. Money, 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 money. I'm Mr. Krabs and I like money. Don't need you anymore, bitch. I got my own mirror. Dan, 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 dan. Alright, you can hold your thing just so. And then I can go hold my thing just so. And then we can go downstairs, through the door, kill more things. Run, 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 run. No, I don't want her. Yeah, there we go. Dun 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 dun. Crunch. You come with me. We go through the door. Ah! No, 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 no. No, stop calling for her and just worry about focusing your shield. Come on. Here we go. Oops. Shoot. Maybe I don't need her. We'll see. Don't see any light in there. Be hopping up the stairs. Yeah. Torty. this? Smash. It's the mirror in the sun. So it kills the bad guys again. Oh, come on. Don't be dumb. Let's go. Fuck. No, no! Ah, son of a bitch. Where is she? Alright, well, we'll see if we can get to the next area without having to go back and find her, because I think she's back at the beginning of the dungeon now. We'll have to go back and get her eventually, but... Alright, I guess we can check the map in a moment here and see where the fluff birdie bird went. Actually, didn't see her on the map. Well, that's unfortunate. Good night. Alright. Close the door, please. Thank you. Where is the birdie bitch? Oh, she's all the way up there. What the fuck do I do with that? Oh, I have to... Because, you know, she's not smart enough to actually fly out of the cage herself. Excuse me. Run around, 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 I run around, do 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 do. Get up there. Yes, I understand. We know. We've done this before. Don't be offended by my suggestion. I get it. I don't care. Let us kill the bad guys first, and then we can deal with bouncing this light around. Jesus criminy. Speedrun mode. Let's go. Okay, you're gonna go stand over here. We're gonna return. While you're doing that, I'll go stab the bow. Stab the bow, don't stab the bow. That's not nice. Alright. Come hither. Literally have to carry your teammate everywhere. It's delightful. Ow. Run around, I run around. Ow, you dirty whores. Ow. Interesting choice of the music with the didgeridoo going on here. I'm not sure what that's about. Nope. Down, down, flat, in. Nope. Why am I so bad at this? Meow, kablam! Going down, 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 down. don't have the scary key yet. Drop. Alright, that's open. Oh. Shit. Come on. Evil hand must die. So much money that I can't hold because I have a tiny little wallet. Absolute garbage. Okay, let's see if we can get her to fly out of here. Fluff around, I fluff around. Ah, good. Move the camera. Carry. Go. Ah, mirror puzzle. Okay, where's the first motive light? There's no first motive light because I'm probably going to have to put her up there on the switch, and then that's going to give me the light that I'm going to need to reflect everything around in circles. Climb up, thank you. Go that one. You got for me? Money that I can't use. I really gotta figure out the bigger wallet thing. It's gonna make me crazy. All these wasted rupees. Not that I don't like use a lot of rupees, but still. Okay. Now looking for anywhere. Oh, that one's locked in place. So mirror to mirror. Okay, I need her down here so that I can do a little reflectome pseudo cuz. Hopefully this doesn't deactivate when I get off the switch. Okay, it doesn't. Good. Oh, I should really think about going to bed. I have to work tomorrow, and it's, what, 12:30? Come on. Alright, move this one in position. Another double mirror thing going on here in a second. What do you want to guess? More rupees that I can't use, or something like arrows that I'm also full of? A joy pendant, yes, indubitably. Oh, what else? Alright, move this spear. Into position. I feel like I have to finish this dungeon now before I can go to bed because we're gotta be getting close, right? Right. Alright, and then I'm gonna stand here so I can laser that, and then I gotta call her over here so she can send the light my way. Ow. Pamaluma. I know. Tired words are hard. What's in here? A door. How adorable. I'm so funny. Alright, so all I have to do is go laser the eyes. But let's go check out what's in the other door first. Don't trust you to not exist. So we're gonna bring you in here with us. Apparently I have to go hit the tombs with the light to make them open, I guess. Door. Ow, what the fuck? Fuck that. Just go up here and drop bombs again. Why is he repairing so quickly? Alright, come on, do your thing. Jesus. More supplies that I don't need. More than likely. A treasure chart. Yes. Open up. I know what the treasure chart does. You don't have to explain it to me every time. Climb up. Pick up the bird girl. Leave the room. Alright, let's get this over with so we can get the super duper key of doom. Aim it at the eyeball. Ultimate bulkhead. Come on. I don't have any sunlight to kill these guys with, so what's the deal? What's the boss key? Oh, I think might be done. Let's see. Yep, I was done. Extinguish their nonsense. Boss key. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. Alright, boss fight again. No, this one. The Megapo. This one. I'm actually gonna have to go to the Googles for this one because I cannot remember how to fight this boss. Uh, I have to lift him and throw him into the spikes to deflate him. That's right. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Who left? Son of a bitch. There we go. There we go. Heart piece, get some power back in the Master Sword. Call it a night. Yeah, we're doing pretty good at doing one dungeon per stream, so should be wrapping this one up pretty soon here. Move on to the next stream. I think we'll do. Pretty sure we're gonna do Star Fox Adventures, unless Star Citizen has a new update or something exciting happens that way. Oh, excuse me. Rise of the Sage, return the Master Sword to its former energy. One last step to get it fully up to par. Just talk to the Red Lion, move on with their lives. All night. Alright. Well, seems like a good place to cut her off, so thanks to everybody who did show up tonight, and we'll be back later in the week.